Oh, dude.
So,
What up, big dog?
What's up, man?
Oh, just got back from the Spider-Man brand new day.
How was it, dude?
It was really good. Like, really good. Really good. Dude, it was kind of like The Matrix. It was like Spider-Man and The Matrix. Like, there's this chick with superpowers, Max Caulfield from Stranger Things, and she's got superpowers, and she like controls the minds of everyone around Spider-Man, and she can like link minds together, and like it's really weird. It was a really cool movie, dude. Really good. So you got like an official squad now?
But pretty much, I mean, what we play together whenever all three of us are on. We've been playing together last week or so, maybe. I mean, before that we were playing, but just recently we've been playing a lot together. Like I've been playing with both of those guys for probably like 3 weeks, but then we just all started squadding up.
Nice.
Maybe like a week ago. And yeah, they just been talking dumpster and Stella. Just having crazy games, dude. Just crazy fucking games. I'm gonna bring a Tempest 4 in. Get another game of Stella.
Is it a night raid?
No, it's a day raid. God, my stash was at 4 mil. No, it's at 3.8. Lost the last couple games. Pretty abruptly, dude. We got into one fucking fight right off the bat, and I fucking clutched it, dude. And as I'm peacekeeping, another fucking squad comes in and just kills me.
It's unfortunate.
He's just chaos.
You bring in like 2 good guns, like a Tempest and a Bobcat 4, or do you just bring in like 1 good gun at a time?
Yeah, I never bring in a Tempest and a Bobcat ever. I'll bring in like something short to medium range, like a Tempest, and then if I want, I'll bring in like an Anvil. But I mean, Tempest is. I just bring in the Tempest when I play Tempest on Stella. If I play Bobcat, then I'll play Bobcat and the Anvil. Sometimes I just play Renegade too. Renegade's. I've actually been loving the Renegade lately. Actually, I'm gonna. I've been so much fucking fun.
I've been working hard, dude,
Yeah.
so I could catch up and be ready to PvP.
Nice. That dude doesn't take too long to.
No, it doesn't take long at all, dude. Not long at all. Especially with what we encountered.
I've been fucking on stuff. Well, I'm running a tactical Mark 3 healing, so if you defib me, it'll heal both of us up. Well,
Alright, give me a second. I don't have any defibs. Hold on.
I'll have a bunch. I'll bring in an extra stack.
Okay. I need
We've just been killing fucking people all game. I'll bring in, yeah, we'll both have 2 then. And I just bring in 2 sticks and stuff. I really not even that
Do I
much.
have
but-
any nades? Let me see what I can make. We can make heavy fuse grenades. I'll bring in 2 of those.
Yeah, that's good.
Oh, actually, 3. Alright, and I need ammo. Like, all my benches are moved around since I did the expedition, so I have to, like, the muscle memory back. And I just fucking... like I just started this game over. Ooh, you know what? I'm gonna put a silencer 3 on my Tempest 4.
Yeah, it's simple.
Actually, I have defibs. I got defibs. I'll
Okay.
bring in 2.
Yeah.
And since we're PvPing, bring in some extra ammo. Oh, okay. I got a Raider Hatch key too.
Okay.
How you been, dude? How's things going?
Been good. Good. Just been working a lot and, well, working, eating, sleeping, and gaming. It's been pretty kind of boring, but just catching up on bills and stuff since I got my new job and just grinding.
It's cool. I'm not working, but I haven't been gaming hardly, even though I'm not working.
That's what you've been doing.
Spending time with friends and family.
Nice. That's good.
Cameron wants me to go to Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu with him.
Oh yeah, why not?
So Monday, well today, I'm going to Kung Fu. Tuesday, I'm going to Tai Chi. And then Wednesday, I'm going to Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu.
Nice, dude. Keep active.
I got a high white blood cell count, but like they ran all these tests on me and couldn't find anything wrong with me. They're like, yeah, we're kind of concerned about your high white blood cell count. We don't really know what it's all about. Yeah, I don't know.
It's further investigation. Hopefully.
Yeah, they want me to come back, but I gotta get Medicaid first.
Probably only got like 1 game, maybe 2 games tops. Gonna make some food after this. I'm fucking hungry.
No worries, I'm ready up.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. You've been unready this whole time. Got some fans?
Yeah, telling them we're live.
Yeah, get the stream going.
Not make a fool of myself. Oh shit. The good old days. Good old days of assembly.
Alright, let's see if another team spawned up here or in medical behind us. Is that turd on us? Oh yeah, it is.
Is it?
Wait.
Yeah, I think it is.
Yeah, it is.
Is that a silencer 3?
Yeah.
Oh, there's people.
Alright, come back. Come back. We don't want to push one because we don't know if there's people in medical too. Oh, I just saw somebody, I think.
They just opened the door. Oh, they're on the second floor. Second floor. He's in the doorway. On that balcony. Hold on, I'll ping it.
Keeping.
Yeah, he closed the door.
Gotcha.
They're up there though. Up the stairs.
Oh, I see him. He just jumped.
Oh, he opened the door again? Oh, he's right there.
Shooting. 3, 2, 1.
Nice!
Nice work,
Push
dude.
that shit. Oh, he's done.
Wait, how did that fucking hurt you?
Oh, bro, what the hell just hit me? Oh my god, I gotta heal up. Hold
His
on.
buddy's up.
I gotta heal up. I got arc on me. I gotta heal up.
Or, I think it's turning back up. Oh, we got people behind us too. We're gonna have to go over, dude. Come underneath it then.
I'm still. This is not good. Dude, he threw a trailblazer.
Yeah, there's people in medical where we came from.
Yep. He shot at me. Should have brought more shield and chargers.
Careful sprinting around because everyone can hear footsteps. We got to push up top. I think they put the hatch up.
Yeah, I heard it.
Yeah, I see the other guy crossing. Behind that box. Oh no, it's
I hear footsteps.
people go, Yeah, that was a bait right here.
Definitely in your lobbies.
So there are people that are left over here. There's inside. Oh, I see him. He's inside of the, he's on the first floor, directly below my thing. He's about to throw a grenade. I think they're pushing over to our,
I got the stairs. I hear him.
mm-hmm. I hear him right outside. Oh, see him though. Oh, I see. Could see him.
Is that your smoke? Can they get in through that window where you are?
Nah, I
don't think
I
so.
think they can climb up here. If they wanted to.
I got the stairs.
Oh, I see one team crossed over. On the opposite side now. Oh, they're upstairs. Oh, we got a renegade. There's no way this guy's shooting through the fucking wall.
Oh, he's snap hugging to us.
Good. I just put a surge coil there. No, no! I know, no, you just blew up my surge coil, homie. Gee, I just... I was hoping they'd just come through that door and just get surge coiled so I could just bukkake him. He's getting pushed up top. Yep. Yes, they both just got fucked up. And one defibbed. Watch this one. They're all in this window right here, Dan. They're peeking you. Yeah. Do you have any mines or anything?
Nope.
No.
You guys got your phone, do not know.
What the fuck? How is this bolt sitting here on the corner? One shot? He's got
As Hayes sitting in one spot for so long, dude. Dialed in. Gotta get dialed in. PvP like that in a while.
Oh, good. Oh, good.
They have bobcats.
Yeah, we need to definitely rely on captures. Try not to set them off ourselves. Right.
I'm bringing in a bobcat.
Yeah, that search coil riddles that people that that are in smoke. Too.
Yeah, I didn't hear
So
you.
as soon as
I
that
didn't hear
door,
you set the search coil.
no worries, I'll call it out and I'll
No,
ping
you
it
called
to
it out.
you.
I tuned you out. I was paying attention to the door. And there was a smoke grenade. I thought the door was open.
Right.
I thought the door was open, so I threw the heavy fuse grenades. Like I heard the snap hook, saw the smoke grenade, thought the door was open. Like that's the only reason why I threw.
Yeah.
I didn't hear you called out.
Oh.
Heard you called out.
No.
Tuned you out.
I'm not even lecturing you. I'm just trying to tell you, like, the search coils like counter smoke. Like basically, people throw a smoke grenade and you could tell, like, oh, these guys are gonna be pushing us. You put that down and it will zap them through the smoke and it'll outline them too for you. So it's really, I play slow like, so I'm just trying to teach you what I know about it. Oh, fuse. Oh, that sounds somewhere. Make it I've like so many Bobcats to like fucking shift through the attachments. Like I have no idea where this fucking can's at. This is the purpose. There it is.
You see any good movies lately?
Odysseus, that was really good. It's fucking epic.
I thought it was pretty good. I mean, it started off a little slow. I wasn't sure where it was going in the beginning. Kind of like jumped, like from fighting the giant, and then being back home. I don't know. It was a good movie. I enjoyed it a lot. Like more than
Yeah, that was long.
dude. It didn't like it went by quick, so I must have enjoyed it because it felt like an hour-long movie, and it was like a 3-hour movie.
Yeah. Yeah, I just remember it being fucking. I went to see it at 10. It started at 9:55, and I got out of the movie theaters at fucking 1 something in the morning.
Yeah, me and Cam saw it together pretty late. And I spent the night at Cam's. And then we went to the Renaissance Festival.
Oh yeah, how was the Renaissance Festival?
It was fun. I mean, we went with his boss, but his boss and a couple of his coworkers and one of their daughters. They were pretty cool. It was fun though. People called me Your Majesty.
Your Highness. Oh.
Alright, bear with me here, because I'm not PvP'd.
Yeah, don't.
Wow. try and keep up.
Hang out here for a minute, see if there's anyone that's spawned in medical that's trying to cross over here.
We're late in the game.
Yeah, it sounds like assembly. Let's go this way.
Hear that?
Tommy. I honestly know what the fuck that is, but team. Back up. Back up. Don't push it. Oh, keep it open. Keep it open. Keep it up.
Head Trailblazers.
Yeah, it's all good.
I'll take that.
So far, no. Oh, they're getting shot from TSA. Hold up, we gotta make sure that people don't push in here. Can I open this? We gotta make sure we don't get pushed from this angle too, though. Okay, we can't run that way, just so you know. I got a surge coil right here. shot him a couple times. Alright, just cross. One cross.
Oh, he's right at the door, right side, right at the door.
Yep. That's okay. There's another team in TSA that's probably gonna beam him. I cracked him.
I hit him with that Trailblazer. Backing up.
Nice job. I have a showstopper. Are you ready? Come on. Ready? He's getting his buddy up. He's getting his buddy up.
I got a heal. I'm 1 HP.
Oh, are you?
I'm 1 HP.
Yeah, I know. Okay. He's getting his buddy up right now.
I'm literally 1 HP.
People there. I know, dude. He finished his Steve with me though and ran back. GG, dude. I'm gonna make some food. I'm starving.
Alright. You gotta yell at me. I haven't PvP'd in a while. You gotta yell at me. Yo, I dumpstered your buddy. Just gonna hide back there like you've been hiding the whole time. Oh, really, bro? You got a Torrente. Are you scared with that Torrente? Yeah, 1v2, okay. Good. You're so good. 1v2, my teammate left me. Bro, I just ran in there blindly. Okay, see ya. Oh. Alright, be right back, chat. Probably gonna switch games. Oh.
Oh boy.
Oh shit.
Oh, come on. I was so close.
Oh, yeah.
Superstition, I don't expect anything less from her. She always was a liar.
Aylin, are you hearing this?
The static. It's probably just proximity to all these drift crystals. It'll clear up soon.
Yeah.
Almost like the game is rigged.
Forbidden door. Keep out. Goodbye.
Forbidden what now?
Forbidden door. The door is forbidden. Go away.
Why is the door forbidden?
Because I said so.
Okay. Do you happen to know how to get to the reactor?
Children of mercy. Listen, if I tell you, will you leave me in peace? Oh, should have stayed in my lift. At least it was quiet there. Bloody reactor this, bloody reactor that.
I'll never darken your doorstep again. You have my word.
Well, it's on the other side of the rails, you see. And the problem with that is, only twins can ride the rails.
There must be others like you.
Maybe. I haven't seen any. All I've seen is this door.
Yo, what's up, Javen? This is Luna Abyss. It's like a horror game. How's Pigeon Forge going?
Oh, you've bloody gone and done it now, haven't you? 200 years I've been guarding this door. 200! And not so much as a creak. That's it. I'm out. I don't care if the Allfather strikes me blind.
Oh, full.
It's got you so spooked.
Not an ounce of survival instinct in you, is there? I don't know why the Allfather sealed that temple, but I'm not sticking around to see what comes out.
Vacation is going good. That's good. Oh, guess what I saw tonight? I saw Spider-Man: A Brand New Day, and it was fabuloso. It was really good, eye-opening.
I'm not going to hurt you. Not intentionally.
Not
Think of this as a little test.
Who are you? Aylin? Are you there?
This was taken from I was lost. And now it's
You watched it for your birthday, nice. Did you see that,
Show me your worth.
the girl who had the telepathy, there was like an Easter egg for Max Caulfield. Oh boy. Alright, well, have a good night, dude. Appreciate you stopping by.
To the eye, it shows well. You're quite capable for a human. The All-Father keeps you docile, feeding you lies through that hideous mouthpiece of his. I can help you. Come to the Hanging Towers, break my chains, and I'll break yours in return. I've left you a little gift as proof of my intent.
Loath as I am to compliment the arrogant prick, he's really outdone himself this time. I mean it sincerely. Oh, don't get me wrong, I know it's all about him, one isn't it? But credit where it's due and all that. Just in time, too. Bonnie's been having notions of late, though the dust has barely settled on his sister's grave, treasonous bastard. Locking him up and throwing away the key is the only good thing Atticus has ever done in his pitiful life. Sure, I was watching him squirm, though. Brian Caldecott.
Fox! Are you alright? You went completely off radar. Are you hurt? Let me check you over.
Aylin. I'm fine. Never mind. It's not important.
Hit, babe.
These twins are quite unique among wardens. Story time. Beg your pardon?
You usually give me an abridged history of the Abyss whenever I hop into one of these things.
Twins are little more than demons, ferrying cargo across the mines. That twin gives the orders to lead the function of all the work.
Now, why does that sound so familiar?
Autopsy report.
Didn't have Invincible Scout on my Abyss Bingo card, but every day's a new adventure.
I'm definitely not invincible.
The All-Father hasn't struck you down for trespass, so you might as well be. That place is a temple for a long-dead god, Mani, Child of Luna. No entry, strictly forbidden.
If this Manny is dead, why did the All-Father seal it? What's he so afraid of?
Oh, I don't know. Not like anyone tells me anything, and I don't dare ask. I'm done with all that now. I'm going home. Might even get halfway there if I'm lucky.
Are you going back to Ellie?
Wait, how do you know about them?
You're Otis, aren't you? Ellie talks about you a lot. I think they miss you.
I never thought I'd see my twin again. Never even let myself hope that I'd go home someday. If the All-Father catches me, he'll kill me.
But first he has to catch you.
Listen, if you see Ellie again, don't tell them you saw me. In case I don't make it home. Let them keep thinking I'm living it up somewhere out there. Alright?
more freedom than you realize, little prisoner. Don't let them lie to you the way they lied to me.
Roger, roger. The Abyss provides health.
Go away. Let me rest. Is that better or worse than screaming, do you think?
Only one way to find out.
Oh, I hit the button.
Listen, change of plans. Forget the station. Find another way to Greymount. And be quick about it.
Why would I want to do that?
You think you're the only one who knows how to use a bloody train? Listen to yourself. If he realizes they're running again, I'm screwed. Game over. Do not pass go. Do not collect £200.
He? What are you talking about?
The old father, folks. Atticus fucking Lynch. You're his executioner, aren't you? You saw what he did to poor old William. You locked him away like the inconvenience he was. Well, you'll do worse to me.
I'm just doing my job.
Your job is to lead me to the gallows. Maybe you want to ask yourself why.
Once you collect this seal, the station door should open up back in King's Reach. The Old Father favors efficient scouts. I'm sure he'll reduce your sentence as a reward. You've done exceptionally well.
Old soul, picture her, the lost girl, barely 19, and Atticus said that when he looked upon her for the first time, he thought that she had lived so many other lives. She was an old and tired soul, sharp as a knife. She hadn't trusted him yet, sullen child, spitting at the kindness of gorgeous. She gave no quarter, held her secrets to her chest, and gave us nothing of herself but of her name. Did not begrudge her for it. I have a daughter, he said once. I would hate for her to be all not your daughter, she snapped at his smile, granted her the wide berth she did not truly want, but he'd understood the theater of it plain alone. No, he'd agreed, but you're someone's daughter. Someone may.
Why disturb me after all this time? I've done nothing wrong.
Oh.
This is my wildest word escaped. The abyss is shifting. It has been for decades. want to hurt you, but I...
For a long time, she skirted the periphery of belonging, but such shelter under her collective wing, William and Edwin, Atticus and I. Even Urian, aloof as he was, were a collective of misfits poised on the edge of a discovery that would destroy everything. The closest thing she had to a home. Suppose in a way we all became her family, but he alone was a father to her.
Well... Parasite, barging in here into my home, what gives you the right? Pitiful little pawn. Silent one delights in your ignorance.
Piece of cake.
You've come to bring me back, haven't you?
Back to where?
Home. Back to the collective. You always said he'd come back for me.
I don't know what the collective is.
No, that isn't right. It can't be. He promised. Please. I want to go home.
I'm sorry.
I'm all alone again.
He wore the mantle of All-Father like an ill-fitting crown, a role foisted upon him by necessity. He was a humble man then, an ordinary man, surrounding himself with comrades whom he called family. I am nothing without you, he told them. Wings of the All-Father, those who knew him best, who loved him best. Of course, she would bring it to him. Letitia, child of nowhere, daughter of the collective. She who found the god soul, the answer. A gift to the All-Father, she said, and so he took it, and it was too late to go back. When the scourge came, not even the great man of fate could spare her. She chose sacrifice, like the one before her, and hoped that someday she might return home. It was the only lie he ever told her.
She locked herself away out of choice.
A terrible fate to spare her from one far worse. The chaos he created, and so he hid the truth from her, for fear that she would hate him. The dead tell no tales, but there are those who yet live.
You mean Urian?
I realised it too late. But I was happy then. I've always been too late.
It wasn't your fault.
Funny. He used to tell me that too. He was so kind to me. I wish you'd take me back to them.
I wish I knew how.
Maybe all of this is for the best.
Someone once told me that the Abyss is a spider's web for lost souls. I think I understand what they meant now.
So, where's the spider?
Even I don't want to know the answer to that. After all this time, the Abyss is still capable of surprising me.
Who were the collective, Aylin?
I don't know. But they must have meant a lot to her. She sounded so lonely.
Otis mentioned an old god, Manny the Lunar Child.
I told you before. The Church's teachings were mostly lost in the Scourge. Gods and temples and collectives. I don't know anything about those things. I only know what the Allfather tells me. I guess I know less than I thought.
I guess so.
Anyway, all that really matters is that you get the job done. So let's forget about it. Get some rest. Tomorrow we'll head back to King's Reach and see if the way to Greymont is open. Time for bed, Fox?
Sleep sounds good.
$8,735 days.
Ah, Fox. I've been combing my archives for information on this collective Letitia mentioned. There is not much to go on, but it seems like they were the All-Father's inner circle prior to the Scourge. Those adrift, William and Letitia, they belonged to the collective, along with one Urian Caldecott.
It's not a coincidence, is it?
No. I don't think so.
Aelin, what do you actually know about the All-Father?
That's a rather weighty question.
But he was the one who created you.
In the image of his daughter, I'm told. She died young. A tragic accident. Anyway, none of this is getting you any closer to Greymont.
Why did Urian choose Greymont of all places?
Prior to the Scourge, it was the most important place in the Abyss. The history of the Abyss is fragmented. All I really know is that Greymont was once a site of pilgrimage. Then the Scourge came, and the All-Father sealed the city, and, well, I guess we'll have to find out the rest ourselves. Let's get going. Would you like to connect to the Abyss?
I'm ready.
I guess there's no going back now, Fox. Urian Caldecott awaits. Let's open the door.
Tickets, please. Show us your tickets. What do you think of my flash new job?
You're really going up in the world.
I shall choose to ignore that.
How are you finding it?
Nah, it's much of a muchness, really. Sometimes I go to the north end of the line, and sometimes I go to the south end of the line.
The party never stops.
Still, the change of scenery is nice, rattling past all these old towns. I suppose me and Otis must have lived somewhere like that once.
It must be hard, forgetting everything like that.
Can't miss what you don't remember. It's a small life, innit? A nice life. That's all either of us ever wanted. We have reached the end of the line where this train will terminate. All change, please. All change.
Called the night train.
I get there when I get there. You're on my time now.
Your time better be snappy. I'm a very popular man these days. Atticus caged his own friends up and threw away the key. We're not dealing with a reasonable man here. I wonder what he did to Sylvan. I should imagine Atticus kept him as a pet. He always was hideously loyal. Listen. Here now. The rest is irrelevant. You're going to help me put things right. I've been waiting a lifetime for this opportunity.
I'm happy for you.
You won't be when I'm dead. Get moving.
See the day when the train started running again.
Couldn't you have sent a scout to do it?
It's not for me to decide where scouts are posted. Only the All-Father can issue orders.
See, that's what I find so strange about you. You've got all this power, but you only ever do what the All-Father says.
That's what I was created for. My own desires aren't important.
Is that what he told you?
How did we allow this to happen? Only one route out of this city, and when the call came to evacuate, every last poor bastard had the same idea. Look at us all. No time to even pack a suitcase. Just a tidal wave of people pushing and screaming. I grabbed the kids, pulled them up here away from the crush. I won't let them look. I won't let this be their last memory of Greymoor. You don't forget things like this, bodies piled upon bodies, clawing at one another. No better than animals. Hope we make it out of here alive.
Any of this existed.
Wow. This is...
I've seen archive photos of New London. I suppose it is rather similar. It must make you homesick.
That place stopped being home the moment my eyes turned red. They fell over themselves to get rid of me.
What do you mean?
You really don't get it, do you?
The Mark of Luna is a beautiful thing, a great privilege. What else is there to get?
Don't worry about it. I've got a job to do. So let's get it done.
This is my ticket out of this shit. Let me get back to November. I got caught stealing hard labor in the drug mines, they said, and I said, you're gonna have to catch me first. As far as Grey Mountain, all this chaos broke out. All these rich cattle Indians killed each other to get away. I told them I could get them on the train. 100 quid a ticket guaranteed. Stupid pricks threw money at me, and I just had to come back with the goods. Certainly right. All I have to do now is wait till all this blows over, and I'll buy myself a spot on the first shuttle home. Good riddance.
Strange atmosphere.
Looks like a chapel of some kind.
Yes, of course. Just an ordinary chapel.
Makes me pig sick. They love us when we're working for them, but ask for room and board in a city we built with our own hands, and they look upon you with disgust. Didn't fate promise us all a bright new future? What's so bloody bright about being shoved in a shack in the back end of the meadows while the rich lord it up, just like they always have? This was supposed to be our chance to start again, but they just parrot the same divisive rhetoric we were crushed beneath on earth and call it divine will. Chapel of selection, they call it. No sooner have you landed on Luna than they funnel you all through here. Vetting process dressed in religious garb. Will you be assigned to the first child, your brother God, or else end up just another cog in the great wheel of fate? Take a wild guess. The gods decide, they say. So how is it that the gods only ever choose the rich?
This is where it all began, you know? This was hers to be before she fucked everything up anyway. Why change the habit of a lifetime?
I wish you wouldn't be so cryptic.
You'd prefer it if I were direct? Alright. Everything you see here, the rot and horror and ruin, it's all the fault of your precious All-Father. This beautiful, blessed city ruined on a fucking whim. I'm waiting for you at the cathedral. There's something here you really need to see.
Family. So is her. It's been, what, 3 days? 4? I can barely remember. My kids knew until they were going to be fine. Forgot why I had to watch them turn. Perfect little faces contorted into something terrible and monstrous. Children, forgive me, but I wished I'd died honest to you. Has to be buried in the chapel grounds, but who's left to bury me? They've all changed, and soon I will too. There's even the smallest trace of who I was left inside whenever I become. I hope I remember this place. I hope when I'm finally ready to lay down and die that I return you instead. Letty, call me when you get this note. Will and I are leaving. He needs to get to Edwin. Last we heard he was in King's Reach, which is liable to become a war zone if this thing spreads beyond Greymont. I have to find Urian. He needs to know what happened here, and he needs to hear it from me. Don't pack anything, just go. Whichever route is safest. We'll meet you wherever you end up. You need to be able to travel light. Nothing you own is more important than your life, Letty. Back where things calm down. We'll all be together again soon. Oh, Jaunty, my Jaunty, she bewitches me so. She calls her dearest Bunny, lady of her heart, and yet I see her each weekend with another girl in her arm. What care have you for poor Gwendolyn? Oh, Jaunty, I love and war for you. I shall simply have to remove those other girls and restore myself the center of your heart. Greymont is a big place after all, and accidents do happen.
If you wouldn't mind pointing that thing elsewhere, I'd be much obliged. You can talk. A rare trait among a drift, but yes.
Well, how is that possible?
A rather bad habit. We didn't think of it as such back then. But 2 centuries of reflection tends to change your perspective on things.
I wouldn't know much about that kind of thing.
I suppose you wouldn't. I'm Jaunty, by the way. Lady Jaunty of Manchester. Is there still a Manchester?
It's still there.
Oh, that's music to me ears. Not that I'd ever go back, mind.
I've never met an aristocrat before.
The church threw me a Ponzi title in exchange for a few quid. No need to curtsy on my account.
You bought a ladyship.
Ah, they love to pretend that nobility is genetic. Keeps out the riffraff. But it's only a performance. That's all aristocrats are. Peacocks with stapled-on tails.
Are there others like you?
A few. Those of us who indulge the ritual from time to time. Of course, we only called it that because it sounds fancier than huffing drift like paint fumes.
That can't have been healthy.
Like ayahuasca in the desert, my dear. Visions and portents. Connection. Like we were all only flowers from the same cosmic root. I do wonder what happened to the others, though. I can't be the only lucid one out here.
Maybe. You're the only one I've come across so far.
But you're a bit quick on the old trigger, aren't you? Maybe they just never got the chance to speak before you shot.
Okay.
Thing that did us in the end, traveled 200,000 kilometers to get away from everything, and we almost did. That's the punchline to this whole sorry joke. We almost made it. I told her to run. She said, no, not without you. Never without you, love. By the time I convinced her to save herself, we'd both begun to rot. Sickness is in your bones, in your blood, bursting from the fragile cage of your heart. Can't outrun it any more than you can outrun your own skin. Like love, I guess. It's true to live. daughter of Luna, blessed be thy name. In the name of Luna we praise thee. In the name of thy mother we praise thee. In the light of thy endless love we praise thee. Teach us to be merciful, so that in our life, afterlife, we may join you in that flowing drift. Name of the first child of Luna, daughter of the abyss, preserve our souls here today, and we shall praise you ever the great afterlife.
The quickest route to the cathedral is across the rooftops. This should make it easy for you. You might even get here before he does.
If all of this is so important, why can't you just tell me?
Telling isn't enough. That's not how any of this works. To obtain the heart of the abyss, you have to put the bloody legwork in. The eye sees through you now. If you can just awaken the sleeper, the rest is child's play.
Awaken the... What? What are you talking about?
Power, Fox. The power to fix everything he broke. This is about justice for the dead. It always has been. Come on now. You're almost here.
I've seen this before. Haven't I? No, it's nothing.
Won't you pay your respects to Mother in the more official way?
Giggity, get up.
It's there. I can feel it.
I'm going as fast as I can.
Stink of it. I'd recognize it anywhere. Come out, you fucking coward!
they do this to him? Those creatures? No, something else happened here. Be careful, Fox.
I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be back.
If you're here to absolve me, don't bother. I've nothing to repent for. My life has been a lit wick since I walked away from him. It was only a matter of time before he snuffed me out.
I didn't.
You're as much his puppet as Aelin, but that's hardly your fault. Torn from your homes and dumped on this miserable rock. And still, he expects you to say, "Thank you, sir." Always was an arrogant prick.
Tell me then. Why he wanted you dead.
For all his brilliance, Atticus was terribly insecure. The hilarious thing is, I agreed with him once. Tear down the church, free the workers of Luna. It all sounds beautiful, doesn't it? A collective, united by a single vision, and hobbled by a single idiot. But his power wasn't great enough. His influence wasn't as profound as he thought it should be. Pathetic men make stupid choices.
Get to the point, Urian. I'm sick of puzzles.
He wanted more. Isn't that always the point? He wanted more, and the gods were willing, and so the first child named her price, that which belonged to him and no other. An unconscionable choice, but for limitless power, oh, he'd have sold the world. He gave her his own daughter. He gave her his only child.
I was told his daughter died in a tragic accident.
Don't misunderstand. It wasn't callousness. It was stupidity. A man bargains with a god and thinks he's in control. What did he expect? That they'd place his princess in a box for safekeeping?
Did they lie to him?
Oh, no. The first child was true to her word. She built for him a warden of unparalleled ability, of immense power. She tore out his soul. And for a moment it lay there in the palm of her hands, frail and trembling. So very small, he hated her for it. Ah, there's never enough time. The sleeper will wake soon. It's happening as we speak. You've one last job to do. For me. For Aelin. For every last person still scraping out an existence in this hideous place. To end the fool's journey. Perhaps he thought that meant killing me.
Why did you have to drag me into all of this?
Because you were there. This thing inside of you, it is the key to everything. You can still make all of this right.
Mission completed. Scout 5437. Designation false. Return to cell.
Something isn't right here. We should go inside. No, that's not possible. This is one of Urian's tricks. He's trying to confuse us.
The truth is this. There's a soul in there, alright. That's not the one he wants. The strands we extract yield the same soul each time. Burn them all, he says. I don't want to look at them. Neither do I, truth be told, but Mace gives me the creeps. Yep, I do.
I don't understand. I don't remember.
He stopped destroying them a little while ago. Says he can make use of them. Well, I wish he would. Fucking hundreds of them, just staring at you in the dark. They talk to each other sometimes. Did you know that? Soothing each other like frightened children. It's fucking eerie. They don't have a clue what they are. It's the bit that gets me. 100 gods strung up like old meat, cut into ribbons. It's not right. She's not a god anymore, he says, like he has the right to decide that. She's the one who gave him that damn body in the first place, isn't she? Warden just for him. You'd think he'd be more grateful. I don't pretend to know all the details. I know I'm lucky to even be here at all, after everything that happened in Greymont. But I don't think that I can stand much more of this.
There's so many. I shouldn't be here.
Uniformity of the clones makes them relatively easy to engineer. The intention is to network them a hive mind of sorts. Fitting the neural interface is unpleasant work at first, but you soon get used to it. It's not as though they actually feel pain. Their ability to communicate with the Abyss is well established. The Allfather says these alien models can act as an intermediary between certain primed individuals and empty wardens left in the Abyss. Of course, the labor potential is enormous. It's not like the Church would risk sending their own precious people up to the scourge-riddled hellhole, and they've grown fed on what Luna provides. If they want to keep their pockets lined, they'll have no choice but to cooperate with the Allfather. The tricky part is locating these primed individuals, not a problem, the Allfather says. Once we twist the Church's metaphorical arm, can start importing them from Earth right away. Well, I guess that's why he's the boss.
Please. I don't want to see anymore. I can't.
I can leave, Aelin. We can leave right now.
They all came back harrowed, ashen, refusing to talk about what they'd seen up there. I didn't understand. It was just a clearance and installation job, converting researcher quarters into cells, fitting an Aelin model in each one. Stonewell was the first colony before we ever set foot down here. I suppose I'd forgotten. Spent so long in the Abyss that it never occurred to me that there were people up there still. Clearance. My God, what a euphemism. Darkened rooms littered with the dead and the vacant, human shells like shed carcasses, each of them corresponding to a disconnected soul somewhere down here in the depths of the Abyss. They built a pyre, burned every last one. I didn't feel it. Suppose it isn't my body anymore. Hadn't been for a long time, and I still felt bereft. Isn't that strange? Poor red-eyed bastards. No idea what a haunted place Stonewell is, sleeping in the dust of the dead, and only the Allfather knows what they're searching for. A terrible thing we're doing.
No. Keep going. Can't possibly be more.
Aelin?
Just finish this.
You've done well, little scout.
You!
Caldecott always thought himself so pious, worshipping at the feet of the first child as though she were anything but a monster.
You! You're the Allfather!
Well done. That ought to make all of this much quicker. Yes, I am the Allfather, though I acknowledge the pomposity of the title. You may call me Atticus.
I don't think I want to call you anything.
Dear child, it's only a name. Call me Beelzebub himself if it makes you happy. But let's speak frankly now. This sword I carry,
The stone in its hilt. Do you understand its significance? It's the essence that resides at the heart of a deity that makes them who they are. This one belonged to Aelin.
You took her soul.
A soul, you say? What a curious interpretation. That would be to suppose that she had a soul. She's in here, somewhere. She and my daughter both. That's the only reason I haven't smashed this damn thing to pieces. She stole my daughter.
Sounds to me like you gave her away freely.
She tricked me! That bitch god! That abomination! Your precious Aelin! You understand nothing. The creature you dote on is a copy of a copy. It is a worthless counterfeit. This is what remains of Aelin, the first child of Luna. She promised she would keep my daughter safe, but she stole her. She trapped her in that fucking stone and refused to reverse the bargain.
Fox, I don't remember. I don't know what he's talking about.
Aelin.
Is the puppet listening? Good. She'll like this part. The first child had a brother. Equal in power, if not in rank. His name was Manny. I went to him. Aren't you tired of it all? I asked him. Second child, second best, never good enough. I told him, give me the power to destroy her, and there will be no god but you. The Luna child Manny. This is the sword he forged for me. The sword I killed his beloved sister with. He betrayed his own twin so willingly. Fickle creatures. Of course, I'd never let him hold that kind of power.
Manny.
I took it all back that day. I stormed Greymont, hunted the elite down like dogs. And do you know what she said to me? She said, I've been expecting you. I tore her liar's head from her body. I reached inside and I took what remained of her. Her soul, as you so romantically put it. And I heard the abyss scream.
Urian was right about you.
Goodness, you are perceptive. Perhaps you ought to tell the story, since you know it all already. Tell me about the heart of the abyss. Didn't he mention it? He was quite adamant that I mustn't find out about it. At least he was until I pulled his fingernails out. It only took 3 to get him to sing. I'd expected better.
You're a piece of shit.
Do you want to know the funny thing? I already knew. All I needed was directions. A map to the heart. And he came through for me. Urian, my dear friend. The eye has opened. The sleeper awoken. All that remains is to slay the fool. And, well, here you are.
Turn and turn again, and we too shall turn. We move in harmony. It's time to go back.
Back to where?
Begin again. This time. But only this time. Wake up, little wanderer.
Leave me alone. You pulled me out. Into the drift. You saved me. I disobeyed the All-Father. Aelin, thank you. We're done for today. Go to bed. Aelin, what he did to you. Go to bed, Fox. You're not a puppet. Are you listening to me, Scout? I said we're done. You want to see how many years insubordination will add to your sentence? Then keep talking. Lights out. I was cruel to you yesterday. It was unfair of me to treat you that way. I apologize. You had no reason to save me, but you did. You don't need to apologize. She's here, somewhere. Inside of me, her memories. The shattered fragments of who she was. They're all in here, somewhere. I'm so tired, Fox. I know. I want to make a bargain with you. One last job. If you do this for me, I'll set you free. You can walk right out of here. The All-Father, my brother, they reduced me to this. I was a god. And now, I am nothing. I want revenge. I want Manny and Atticus dead. I deserve that. I can't leave this cell. I can't do anything. But you can. Do I have a choice? I could force you. Perhaps I could take control of your body. A god would do that, wouldn't they? You have a choice, Fox. One of them guarantees your freedom. How do you expect me to kill a god? The sword Manny made for the All-Father contains a piece of his god soul. Because of his incompleteness, the scourge rendered Manny a shell of a god. The All-Father could have killed him then and there. But there was one problem. If Manny dies, then the All-Father's sword is worthless. Instead, he imprisoned Manny in a distant corner of the abyss, locked him away and left him to rage in solitude. If you were to find Manny, if you were to kill him, it would leave the All-Father almost powerless. Manny said I'd find him in the Hanging Towers. It's a dangerous place, but you're strong and brave. There's an old route under King's Reach, up along the pipes. The abilities Yurin gave you should make it accessible. Will you do it? If it means making things right. Thank you. Let's go then, to the Hanging Towers. Would you like to connect to the abyss? I'm ready. There's a tangle of pipes leading up above King's Reach. The trail is just beyond. You'll have to find a way to open the door first.
Oh, he's quiet, is he? You've obviously never heard him waxing lyrical about birdsong. Did you know blackbirds sing in the major key? That wrens sing almost every day of the year. Thanks to him, I know more about birds than I do my own bloody mother. Souls like his come along once in a lifetime. Atticus Lynch, from Earth to the stars, charting the meteoric rise of Atticus Lynch. On the eve of humanity's great exodus to the Red Moon, we reveal the man behind the icon. It's an advertisement.
The copies you found yesterday, the other aliens, I've been processing their memories from before the Scourge, or what's left of them. It seems that the church placed me on an impossibly high pedestal. Manny was left in my shadow. Those who worked in the mines revered him. So much so that they built a temple.
Do you remember what it was like, being a god?
No, all of that is gone now. It feels like it happened to someone else. A very long time ago. But I would like to remember.
All the sky and not a bird in sight. I suppose there's no bird that can fly high enough to leave Earth. What was it that other prisoner told me? There's a species of vulture that can fly at an altitude of 1,300 meters. That's the absolute highest a bird can fly, and it doesn't even graze the stratosphere. Now here I am, shuffling up some staircase built into the clouds. There's some who wouldn't consider it a punishment at all. Sky inside a moon. I just wish they'd untie my hands so I could reach and touch it. Oh, nope. Okay. They left us in the prisoner's chapel and told us to walk the rest of the way ourselves. Don't bother trying to escape, they told us. This is a trail of bones. The tower swallow up all who navigate its winding paths, blah, blah, blah. Of course, as soon as they'd gone, the first thing on all our minds was getting out of here. The moment we stepped back inside, we realized we had no idea where we were, which way to go. The only thing we knew was that the route back down had disappeared. We've been trying to get to the top for days now, but the distance never seems to close. We climb, and still the sky stretches before us like gray infinity. The end of the world.
Urian? How? Oh, no, you're not him.
I can't deny the resemblance. We are the only two guardians down here after all. Though I suspect Urian considers me unfit for purpose these days.
Who are you?
Have I not introduced myself? I've forgotten my manners. My name is Sylvan, formerly of Atticus's great collective. But you must know that already, if you've met Urian.
Urian mentioned you. He said you were loyal to Atticus.
Still holding that grudge, is he? You'd think he'd forgive me after 2 centuries. Urian always said it was our calling to protect the gods. He and I. By the time I realized he was right, Aelin was dead, and I did a poor job of protecting Manny. To my great shame. You want to see what became of Manny, don't you? Then go. I won't stand in your way. For now.
imposing, isn't it? To be sent to the Pillar of Ash was once a grave punishment. Most of those exiled here simply disappeared. Wandered off into the towers and never returned. The few who did spoke of a creeping madness. Voices on the wind. Don't worry. I promise I'll protect you.
No further. Climbing, and I swear I've seen that same outcrop 6 times now. I know I've passed through this scene. How is that even possible? It's like being trapped in a puzzle box. Same shit. This place is demented. Where am I? I don't know. I'll never know. You must go on, they say. Well, I can't go on. No more. I need to lie down. I need to stop. I'll go on. It's the first time I've died in a while. Hmm. Hmm.
The moment she recalls her godhood, she sends you to kill me. Dear sister, you haven't changed a bit.
Aelin?
I know. I can feel him. It's just words, Fox. That's all he has.
I believe I am beginning to lose my mind. My experiments to date have succeeded only in isolating the Gargi. All I have to show for my efforts is her hateful face, repeated ad nauseum, a catalogue of failures. If only she were the one I cared about. If I could throw this hideous stone over the edge of the world and watch it plummet into the ether, I would. I know Sadie is in there, sometimes in the small hours in the cusp of sleep. Imagine I hear her voice calling out from inside me. When I hold that stone in my hands, my carve filaments away from my experiments, I feel her presence as keenly as a wound. Is there truly no other way but this?
Little dirt walker all up in my sky.
Whoever called it fear of heights was full of shit. It's not the height I'm afraid of, it's falling from height. All the way down to, what is down there anyway? Could just keep falling and never hit the bottom. Pretty sure that's what hell is like, an eternity of endless falling. Really? Really? Okay. I'm going to. Oh, it's. Gonna cut the stream. It's late. If you haven't seen Spider-Man Brand New Day, highly recommend it. Really good movie. Thanks for tuning in.